Good evening, everyone. How are we? It is cup collection time here on the European Tour. Someone is going to get their hands on 35 grand, a wonderful trophy, but more importantly, the title. And a massive boost ahead of the match play. How are we doing, everyone? Are we all good? Are we ready to go? I am just getting a couple of bits ready for social and so on. But are we good? Let's get the... yeah, there is quarterfinals, semi-final and final this evening. And then I've got to pack up and get on the road. So fingers crossed we get some quickies tonight. But first up, it will be Jermaine Watermainer taking on Luke Woodhouse. How are we doing? Anthony, good to have you in. So I'm just getting the social post ready. Here on ET10. There we go. Right, walk-ons. Here comes Woody. Good evening. How are we? Are we all good? It is cup collection time. Someone right, and here comes one of the worst walk-ons in Jermaine's. Remember, also the Live Lounge live tomorrow. Sharing that. Right, that's all the links shared on social. Remember, if you are on social media, so are we. We are on every single platform going. So whether you're on Facebook, Instagram, X, TikTok, Blue Square, Threads, give us a follow. So not the whole match play. We don't physically have the manpower to do a live every session of the match play, obviously because I'm there. But I believe I'm with the boys. Obviously, we're streaming tomorrow in person. But I believe the plan was we are going to do the semi-finals and final is the plan. We just don't have the manpower at the moment to do every session. We'd love to. How are we doing, Dara? Hope you are good. Yeah, to be fair, Luke, as in Woodhouse is having an unbelievable year. He has won on the European Tour. Waited so long for that first ranking title, and then, like London buses, they came along. Yeah, pineapple juice and soda. They're having the warm-up darts now. Jermaine Wattamina, 7 times quarter-finalist, never passed the last 8. But here we go. Jermaine has won the ball. So, let's do this, everyone. Probably tomorrow, although whatever they released, they will have an asterisk on it, or they might not even release it until Thursday. The players will obviously be told, but they may release it with an asterisk, or they may wait until Thursday because there is so much up in the air. I've not listened to it. Dara, I won't listen to other outlets' content. That's just me being petty. But I won't do it. I won't give them a view or an interaction. However, I can comment not from this tournament, but the World Cup specifically. It is brutal up there with the heat of the venue. Then you put the lights and everything on top of it. Could I see, look, perhaps. So the final will be around, this is give or take, this isn't set in stone, but somewhere between 9:15 and 9:30 UK time. It all depends on whether if England lose to Argentina, it's irrelevant. The sessions will be as scheduled. But if England beat Argentina and make the final, then there will not be a session up against the World Cup final. Look, 100%. Look, we can beat Argentina, but they are a good side. You have to respect that. But they're not unbeatable. Tamina takes the opener, but it's a very scrappy game. Evening, Matthew. Hope you are good. We're doing Nico. Good to have you in. Who is the who's the official? I haven't, or what nation? Sorry. The players will be told, Matthew. I'm sure the players will be told, but the the issue is you can't really announce a double schedule. Because if they release it where it's just one Saturday, 2 Sunday, and England get to the final, then it's all change. So I actually feel for them on this one because they're in a no-win situation. If they release it and then change it, people will moan. But if they hold until they know what England are doing, people will moan. So they're in a bit of a no-win situation. It's a good finish from Woodhouse to level things up at 1 apiece. How we doing? Scorpion, hope you are good. It doesn't matter for me what games are where. Both of these not really at their explosive best just yet. Woodhouse not really making any indent on the Watamina throw here. Yeah, I agree. If I was having a wild guess, the evening sessions don't matter. Players just don't want to be on Sunday afternoon. Let's be real about it. But if I'm having a guess, Sunday afternoon. No. Maybe. So for me, the candidates for Sunday afternoon would be Josh Rock, Luke Woodhouse, maybe Dobie van Duivenbode, Anderson Joyce. That I wouldn't, but I think that will be a candidate. Noppert Cross. So far, both strong on their own throw, but doing very little the other way. It's not too much to do with a walk on. It's all they care about is viewing figures. The crowd's good at Blackpool no matter what. Possibly Leo. The only thing is the Dutch lads. Obviously, the PDC have got a big deal with Viaplay, so the Dutch lads get worked around that sometimes. I couldn't even tell you who's in the final. I'm not a massive tennis fan. Oh, go on then, Teresa. What's the conspiracy theory? Yes, Lukey lad. How are we doing? Good to have you in, buddy. Yeah. Da-na-na-na-na-na, with Tommy Tuchel. Are you hope you're good, mate. Hope you're enjoying some downtime. What's occurring? What I mean, I needed that, but if Woodhouse can find a treble, he's still favourite here. Buzz enough. Yeah, it was unreal, mate. Absolutely unreal. Where did you go out and watch it, or watch it at home? Yannick Sinner in the final. Yeah, I like old school tennis, Nadal and stuff like that, and I like Alcaraz, but I know he's injured. Sounds good, mate. Sounds good. I was really boring. I streamed here, packed everything, then shut everything down. I'm only 5-6 minutes from home. Watched it at home with some takeaway, but it was still good. I suppose Blackpool's good for you, lad, as well, isn't it? Because you can stay at home and commute. Oh, to be fair, I was dreading the Mickey Mansell. Look, as a person, I really like Mickey, but fuck me, he's slow and boring. And thank God Nathan did a number on him. Could you imagine if that had gone 11 legs? Oh, it'd have been a nightmare. Yeah, talking about the football last night. Whoa, we got Bellingham. It's coming and we're telling them. Whoa, we got Harry Kane. Nathan Aspinall has Christoph Ratajski in the final quarter-final. Edited the Aspinall interview, which will be going out in the morning. Very good from Nath. And Luke Woodhouse looking at 25 just to level this tie up at 3 apiece. Woody definitely needs a hair chop before Blackpool. He's going way too over. This Barnet is getting chopped on Thursday. Luke, you're never playing in the afternoon unless it's like a Euro Tour or the final day of European Championships. You're never in the afternoon, lad. Yeah, the 3 hour sleep song's good. It's been on my TikTok For You page an awful lot. 3 hours sleep, I'll do it all again. This game just warming up. It was a slowish start. Good response though from Watamina. To be fair, Luke, when England are in the final, that Sunday afternoon session's going to be absolute rapid. Get through, get it done. And Watamina back in front. you know, the funniest one though, Luke, was this year when you got delayed for Leeds, and obviously we were there, we knew what was going on, and the panic from everyone because you weren't there. It was so funny. They were like, "What's going on? What's going on?" Oh. Oh. Watamina just asking questions here. Oh, so funny. 164. Watamina has missed the chance here. uh, that was funny because at one point we were saying, we were talking about this earlier, that game obviously Chizzy got battered, and if that game would have been close, we'd have overrun and everyone would have had the raging ump. Tell you what, it's a big miss for Watamina. He had the chance to go within one. Had the chance, but Woodhouse does pin in the end. 4 apiece. Now it's a best of 3 for a place in the semi-finals. Football's coming home again with Tommy Tuchel. No worries, lad. Always a pleasure. Thanks for dropping in the chat room, buddy. We will see you in Blackpool. Always a pleasure, mate. No, I'm still not a fan of the squad, Rob, at all. Have I been a fan of his in-game management mostly? Yes. I still stand by he picked the wrong squad. I stand by that. But I'll always get behind the England side as the is the thing. Massive dart there. And Watamina is one way. Yeah, it's sort of like Luke Spinner, friend of the channel, and a friend of mine as well for a while now. It's great to have him in, and it's great when he pops in to have a watch of what's going on. Yeah, I agree. His changes last night didn't make sense. Right, when look, I get Declan Rice is absolutely fucked. I get that. So he's got to come off. And Noni Manweki is one of the worst players I've ever seen put an England shirt on. He is terrible. So the actual 2 changes, players going off, it is what it is. But the ones coming on, right, when we've got a right back crisis, do not put your best right back that is injury prone as fucking centre midfield, where it's easier to get another injury. So I think as long as they're all fit, the team for Argentina picks itself, in my opinion, which we'll talk about in a second. And we are going to a noble 5 apiece. Yeah, Dirk's getting there. Look, if everyone's available for Wednesday and recovered, it'll be Pickford, James, Nico O'Reilly. I would go Stones and Gahey. Rice and Anderson, if Rice is okay and fit. Gordon on the left. Bellingham in the hole. Saka on the right. And Harry up top. Right, here we go. Watamina has the darts and how we doing, Antoinette? How we doing? He's if he's fit, he's not leaving Declan Rice out. And Woodhouse has had a bit of a mare, and Rashford was sitting in the chat room, and Watamina has had a fabulous leg. And Jermaine Watamina is a semi-finalist. He's broken the curse. Remember, 7 times he'd lost at this stage. Not anymore. To be fair, look, I rate Kobbie Mainoo. I think he's a good player. I genuinely do. I think he's a really good player. Do I think he should have had some minutes in this tournament? 100%. But if he hasn't, then that can only be for one thing. Tuchel, he's either fallen out with Tuchel or he's not doing as he's told. But look, I wouldn't say he was this absolute world beater, but I think he's good. No, Johnny Mac is done. We won't see Johnny. Well, I don't know, unless something sizable happens. Nice try, Leo. All right, we've got about 1 minute 40 seconds till pictures return. Rob, are you coming down tomorrow night? Remember, everyone, drop us a like and subscribe as well. Right, we've got 40 odd seconds to go. Quarterfinal number 2. Dirk has won the ball. Now this is an interesting tie because Dirk played really well to beat Wessel at key moments, and Damo had the best game he played in a long time to beat MVG. So I'm intrigued to see how they both back this up. No dramas, mate. No dramas. I was just curious. That was all. Yeah, I'm driving straight up. Well, pack down and pack the car, and then driving up. And you can see that they've done a great job here, the Keytown boys, of capturing Jermaine's emotion here. He's in tears because he knows he's lost 7 quarterfinals on the Euro Tour in a row. Yeah, 4 hours. What baffles you about it? Yeah, yes, Connor. I'm glad that someone else is with me on that. It definitely needs a trim. He definitely needs to get to the old Turkish, and get it done. Da, 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 da. Um, you're so yeah. I'm probably wait a minute. So if I were to leave now to Blackburn, I'm 3 hours 45 minutes. Absolutely not. And then if I let me get the Sorry, let me get the postcode to the hotel. TS. So from here to my hotel, if I left now, it's 4 hours 23 minutes. I can easily take 23 minutes off of that. Damon Hector against Dirk van Dijvenbode. Just saying. You know, lads, you know. Yeah, sorry, I got carried away. Was just chatting away. Let's There we go. Right, so yeah, so mileage wise, Teresa, from mine to the hotel is 284 miles. And the mileage to Greater Manchester is 234 miles. The calculator. Kirk Bevins. Yeah, I've shifted a bit of timber. Right, Durkee has won the ball, so here we go. Is that going to click into yeah? Look at the little reset. Dirk 6-4. I'm interested to see how they both play more than anything. Right. Heta leaves the Hinks and he's taken the darts here. Bullseye for the Hinks is not going to go. This is a big ask. Pressure on it now, though. It is 1-0. Break a throw for the Heat. Yeah, look, Lou Dog's got better and better. Look, if you'd have asked me in October when he did the World Grand Prix for the first time, that he was a bit ropey, but look, he knows that himself. But the improvement he has made from there until now has been superb. And I think he will get better and better as well. He feels a rule change coming next. I think there'll be a rule change as well, Connor. It's a tough one because I get both sides of the argument, but if they want to continue to push the elite to breaking point, something's got to give. You can't keep asking them to go here, go here, go there, go here, go here, go there, without something. Do you know what I mean? So it's a tough one. No, Connor lives a long, long way from where we're live tomorrow. This has to go for Heta. Last darting hand does. He's 2-0 to the good. Damon, he's averaging over a ton again here. So he's backing up that performance that he put on this afternoon. This is good from Damo. I'd support a slight reduction in schedule to help the players, but also that part of the issue of that, Connor, is though, and the Matt Porter has said it in interviews, the PDC don't really want the big boys at scratching around at Pro Tours. They've said that they don't really want them there, which is an issue. And Damon Heta is on the verge of a double break of throw here. 62. Dirk cannot find his get out of jail free card. Yeah, I agree. It was always the bread and butter. I completely agree, but I personally don't think there is too many Pro Tours. I think if you took them away, then it limits the earning capacity for the lower players even more than it already is. Heta is going along nicely here. 180. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't go any more than the 34 that we're at. But I think Heta just sets this up. Dirk was brilliant this afternoon. Don't think he's quite got his preparation right for this evening somehow. Dirk is in a world of trouble. Absolute world of trouble. He's 4-0 down. Heta is rampant at the moment. Again, he's averaging 98.5. He's backing it up, which is good. Oh yeah, I agree that we need them on the European Tour. I fully agree. Yeah. Heta. Dirk needs to find something and find something big. He's just not firing as he was this afternoon. Um, the issue is though, Rob, and I agree with that, but then you have to. I don't, and I've said this for a while as well. For me, the whole calendar needs reworking because for the Premier League boys, and I think it goes back to 10 next year. So let's say it does. Trying to do the European tours after the Premier League is tough. So how are you getting around that issue? Like this year, I think there was maybe 8 European Tour events whilst the Premier League was still on. And that makes it difficult. Good sentiment, Connor, but we know that from a financial point of view, that's not going to happen. Problem is, again, I'm sort of like filling you in on why Sky won't put the Premier League up against Champions League football. When the broadcast schedule is all put together, it's done so events avoid each other. So they'll never put Premier League darts up against Champions League football. Match starts missed for Damon Heta. And Van Dyvenbode pins the 110. He's got a leg on the board. He won't be bageled. then kicks off 180. Durkee, you're a bit late to the party. Europa League football doesn't do the same numbers as the Champions League does, because historically the Champions League is your Man United, your Chelsea. I know not so much now, but that's why they won't do it. Nice of you to nice of you to come and get involved, Durkee boy. Back to back legs. I couldn't tell you that because I'm in the venue. But that's the reason they don't go up against it. Comeback might be on. Yeah, look, I'm interested to see on what they do and how they implement stuff going forward. I'll tell you what, this would be. And by the way, Damon's levels have not dropped here. Damo is still averaging over 100. Yeah, if Dirk wins this leg, he will start to believe. Oh, and that might be the relief that Damon Heta needs. No worries, lad, no worries. 100% will get you on, mate, 100%. And Damon Heta has sealed victory. It got a little bit nervy, but still a very good performance from Damon Heta. I'll tell you, this game here interests me. Białecki, can he play to the same level he was at this afternoon? Because that was exquisite. And Białecki has won the ball as well. And look, James Wade did what he had to. He wasn't really tested or pushed this afternoon. He always had the game where he wanted it. Right, we've got about 1 minute 35 seconds. And then pictures will be back. Right, under 40 seconds. So let's. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Right, let's get this show on the road. Quarterfinal number 3. What are you saying, chat room? Białecki against Wade. Wade will use all of his experience, but I'm not sure it works on Seb. He's quite level-headed. How are we doing? Willie, hope you are good. Good to have you in. Just looking at the numbers, and Dirk's put that little flash towards the end, put about 10 points on his average. Damo around that 96 mark, and he's backed up the good performance that he put in against MVG. That's always the worry when, not just Damo, I'm talking about in general, that when someone does something good in one session, they don't back it up in the next. But Damo has, and a real return to form here for Damon Heta ahead of the World Match Play. Yeah, it didn't sound good. Euro. I've only ever flown with Euro Wings once myself, and the seats were bloody horrible. So Swissville on the stage, about to get us on. Yeah, definitely, buddy, definitely. Looking forward to the match play. Evening, Brock. Good to have you in. Remember, everyone, if you are new here, drop us a like and subscribe. I know something I haven't done. Yeah, they haven't updated theirs. Never there. Nice, mate. Nice. I'm looking forward to it, buddy. It's been a long time coming, but they haven't updated either. And Bolt is on. Let's update this part. Look, James Wade is the PDC's apex predator. He knows how to win and who against. That's the. Yeah, look, I've been impressed with Aspinall. He played really well to beat Mickey last night, and then backed it up with another good display to beat Ross Smith as well. Rank, Crocs, flip flops top, slider second, Crocs third. That's annoying that I can't find anyone that's already done it, but never mind. Ticker, because I was trying to update it. Daz was the issue. Have they released? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Right. Schedule for round one and the Betfred World Match Play is confirmed, including details of a contingency plan. Should England reach the FIFA World Cup final, which is being held on Sunday night, the first 3 sessions of the World Match Play will be moved forward, including the schedules game, which means Saturday's opening session will be one. So yeah, they're going with the Saturday. So as it stands, the Saturday night will be Josh Rock, Luke Woodhouse, Stephen Bunting, Neil Zonneveld, Luke Littler, Nico Springer, and Aspinall against Cullen. Sunday afternoon, wow. MVG on a Sunday afternoon. I knew Gary would be there because the PDC don't like him. 'No, it's got a window open. It's baking in here. Chizzy on last year. 2 seconds, everyone. It's an interesting toast. So let's say fill in Wade and Białecki are one apiece, right? Let's say England don't make the final. The schedule looks okay. Let's say England do make the final. All of a sudden, you've got Luke Littler on Saturday afternoon. Yeah, right. So, if England make the final, Dara, then the Sunday afternoon session, or sorry, the Sunday evening session is no more. So they're going to kick off at 1 o'clock on Saturday afternoon. So it'll be double session Saturday. He can. Look, it's a 50-50 game. Right now, he's playing better, but you don't write James Wade off. And tops for Białecki to lead 2-1 here. These are the moments he has to take. Big, big dart, because you cannot be giving James Wade chances, especially at little combos like the 73, because he'd have gone treble 11 tops, you just know. But Białecki is looking very cool, very calm, and very composed right now. Yeah, Damon Heta beat Van Dyvenbode. Phil, rank these in. I'd do one with all of them. Tell you what, Białecki's got a break chance here. This is a big, big moment of this tie. Like a massive moment. Yeah, Matt just explained the previous the defending champion always opens up. It's I think we might be seeing you Saturday afternoon then, lad. What will you be on? Roughly about 4 o'clock? Roughly. It's 3. Białecki is broken. He's 3-1 in front. The funniest bit, lad, is potentially Michael on Sunday afternoon. Tell you what, Sebastian is averaging over 101 here. This is very good from him. You know, lad, you know he won't. Remember when they told him he was on stage 2 at Minehead? If Sebastian wins, he'll get a spot at ET. What if he wins this match or the tournament? Oh. So, Michael, Sunday afternoon, something new? How'd you feel about that one? As he walks off. This match he can pass snitches. Cool, thank you very much. And look, this would be prime James Wade, but it's not going to go. But this is no gimme. This can be tricky. The first dart has to be right. Otherwise, it will block the bed. He's done very, very well. 4-1, Białecki leads. And remember, also, Sebastian is no longer eligible for the development tour. He has moved into the top 64 in the world, so he's no longer eligible. Tell you what, this is really, really good. But James Wade is tough to beat. I can tell you that there are a few that you don't want to play against for the opposite. Yeah, there are. Does one of them come from Switzerland that still honks? Because I remember at the Super Series he was a wrong un. Zoran Lurchbacher used to be one as well. Whoa. You know, lad, you know. Yes, one of them does come from up there as well, Rob. Associated to a very popular Game Boy game. James Wade should get this leg back. Yeah, look, Sebastian's flying at the moment. This is great. And Wade does get another leg back, but still trails 4-2. This is a big leg here because Białecki, if he holds, he can put himself on the hill, one away. Yep, you know, my friend, you know. What they should do, Luke, is they should get a special delivery of Lynx Africa, like Christmas every day. The smelly ones just get a can of Lynx Africa. This was going back some. I think it was at Milton. I think it was at Milton Keynes. This is when Steve West was still on the tour, and Zoran Lurchbacher was a stinky one. Steve West lost to him, packed his bag, went over to there's a load of shops for anyone that's not been around MK. There's an Asda on the other side. He went to Asda, bought him some deodorant, come back in and put it on the table right in front of him. This is a great leg from Białecki. Double 16 to put him one away from a European Tour semi-final. The thing is, Luke, you can just picture Steve West marching to Asda as well. James Wade is now going to have to win 4 on the spin. And already he's threatening here. This could be a day of delight for Białecki. And also the advantage that he has over a lot of them is one of the good things that Luke in the chat room does. He cannot over-prepare. Look, Sebastian, this is superb. And he's down to 1-2-1. This is some job from Białecki here. He's on the verge of a 6-2 demolition job. But never right Wadey off. 180. Yeah, no, he is. He's a really nice guy. He just keeps himself to himself. He's got quite a quirky sense of humour as well. And take a bow, Białecki, 6-2 win over James Wade. He moves into the semi-finals. I tell you what, Luke, because you don't play on the European Tour or the Pro Tour anymore, because he's in the chat room, should we play Luke's alarm for him? Because we don't get to play it anymore, and he's in the chat room. Are you ready? The nuke has been launched. Right. Final quarter-final to come, and it will be Nathan Aspinall taking on the Polish Eagle, Krzysztof Ratajski. Yeah, the odds would have been James Wadey would have been favourite. All right, here we go. That's all loaded up and ready. Right. What are the essentials on a full English? Oh, this is this is easy. My full English: sausage, or sausages, eggs, scrambled eggs. I know a lot of people will take fried, but I love scrambled eggs. Hash browns, mushrooms, black pudding, beans, and toast. Oh, that's mine. Yeah, agreed, Matthew. I think England. I think England make the final. So I think we will be kicking off on Saturday afternoon. Yeah, 100%. Need beans and lots of juice as well, because then you can mop it up with your toast afterwards. Oh. Yeah, no. Look, it's not an ideal draw, I still think Michael comes through, but look, it won't be easy. I agree. Um, so I don't like tomatoes, full stop, but I love beans on my breakfast. Um, yeah, beans are essential. To be fair, Dan, Jar, and myself are all going for a Toby Carvery breakfast in the morning because there's one on the side of the hotel. Marmite. No, I can't. I can't stand Marmite. I tell you what, my another guilty pleasure that I've got, but I deliberately don't have it in the house because I can just eat. It's so the calories are horrific. I love crunchy peanut butter on toast. Oh, immense. Choice of barbecue sauce for me. Or are we counting is are we counting gravy as a sauce? If so, gravy all day long. I love pineapple, but not on a pizza. Wrong on a pizza. Fine everywhere else. Hence why I'm drinking pineapple juice. um, um, don't tell Ricky. Yeah, Ricky Evans and his gravy rant. That was funny. Um, right, here comes Christoph Ratajski. They need to change his music back to the Venga Boys. Not that he knew anything about it, but it was funny. Um, Tough with the heat, you know. Oh, Luke, when are you down in the south of the UK next? Because if or when you are, we'll try and sort it that I'll take you to my mate's place so you can see what they've got. Ratajski to win. I think Aspinall wins. I think Aspinall's played amazing all weekend. Yeah, it'll be difficult, but I think Aspinall's looked $1 million. How are we doing, Connor? Good to have you in. Yes, Sam Luke. Let me know, and if we can make it work, I'll take you to go and see his. Oh, good question, Luke. Which one do I take? England winning the World Cup. Yeah, I'm with you. England doing it. Um, yeah, Poland's superb. Did you play in the Poland World Series, Luke? That was bonkers. And it's cheap as chips in Poland as well. I remember I got an Uber to the airport, which was like an hour and 20 minutes. It was like 25 quid. It was like bargain. I think it is. Everything's working that I can see. Does anyone have a link to what? If you want to watch the games, it's on PDC TV, which is a subscription service. Good value, in my opinion, for the amount of darts you get. Aspinall in control here of leg one. Ratajski slow out of the blocks. Yeah, it's Poland's such a good vibe to it. The fans are good as well. If you want to watch it, go to pdc.tv. That's the website, and sign up. I'm watching it right now, so it is working. I'm literally watching the game. Ratajski lost the opener. So if you want to watch the match, you will need to go here and then sign up. Correct, I do pay for PDC TV, yes. And Aspinall is threatening a break of throw here. He's got the Ratajski darts under all kinds of pressure. Oh, prime Kane all day long. Closer, but being a Spurs fan, I'm always saying Kane. But I think Rooney's career is slightly underappreciated. What a finish this would be. Tongue topper for Aspinall. Doesn't go, but Ratajski, there is pressure. Yes, you will, lad. Yes, you will. Always a pleasure to have you in chatting, mate. Look forward to seeing you on Saturday. You know, lad. I think Kane takes it all football personally, Rob. Mistake from Aspinall. He should be 2-0 up. Like, don't get me wrong. Rooney is unreal, but Harry Kane, more Premier League goals, smashing it in Germany, done it in a shit Spurs team as well. But look, I'm not knocking Rooney because I think he's unbelievable. For the Asp. No trophies, but the fact he scored more goals. Like, could you imagine how many goals Harry Kane would have scored if he'd have played in that United team? He'd have already broken Shearer's record. Oh, my Tesco meal deal is chicken and bacon sandwich, cherry Pepsi Max, and the sweet Thai chili chicken crisps. I don't think Haaland breaks it because I think he leaves before. I still think Kane could come back and break it. Then other than that, records are going to be tougher to break because players move around a lot more now. Phil, I'll give you a challenge for your first 4 interviews at Blackpool. You have to sneak the word in dazzling. Deal. And Aspinall just playing better than Christoph, but needs to hold him at bay a little bit here. As in, he should be, to be fair, he should be 3-0 up. To be fair, yours will be easy when you smash someone up with 105 average. Luke, dazzling performance. Sum it up in your own words for us. See, your one I've already got mapped out. Big fish not going to go. So Aspinall needs just to apply pressure here. Ratajski sat on 72. And Aspinall applies no pressure. And Ratajski clinical. The Polish Eagle doing his thing. 72. He still goes treble 12, double 18 route. Yeah, Luke's an absolute diamond of a lad. From back in the Super Series days, hasn't changed a bit from being that 15-year-old lad from Warrington to the back-to-back champion of the world. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Go on, Nath. Go on, lad. Boo. Hopefully.
Blackpool in July, London in December.
Blackpool in July, London in December. Aspinall, he's been super consistent this weekend. (3-2). Aspinall leads. He's halfway to a semi-final date with Sebastian Bielatsky. I am going France to win that 3-1. Ratajski's responded here. Really good leg from the Polish Eagle. It's semi-final date. Aspinall leaves the fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy. All right. Calm yourself down out there. This would be something. It's not going to go. So Ratajski, can he pin 79? Go on, Christoph. Showboating, double. All aboard the showboat. Yeah, I think, don't get me wrong, Spain are a good side, but France look unbelievable. And Aspinall's throw is under a bit of pressure here. He's going to have to find something. Needs another treble. That's not enough. Ratajski could be sensing his first real chance on the Aspinall throw here. Aspinall down to a finish. Huge moment, and Ratajski leads for the first time. He's punished the mistake. And remember, if Ratajski wins, we would have an all-Polish semi-final. Look, there's a huge chance here for someone. There is a monster of an opportunity. How we doing? Remember, if you are new here, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe, everyone. Tap, tap, tap. That's all you've got to do. The only place to be for the match play. Aspinall, what a time to hit a max. Tell you what, he is the ultimate street fighter. This is huge. This has to go, Nathan. See more and more players doing this now. 3-1-1. Aspinall breaks straight back. I say you see more and more players going that MO. So I love Aspinall's passion. He is super, super on it, but Ratajski is unfazed. It's like he's got ice running through those veins. Aspinall's done the hard work, but it looks like Ratajski is going to break again here. Ratajski is now throwing for the match. He is just no emotion, ice cold. And this is looking like it is going to be the end of the road for Aspinall, but a great weekend ahead of the match play for Aspinall. When the final will be around 9:15 ish UK time. We'll say hello. Come and if you see me, come and say hello. Not a problem at all. Just looking at the stuff I've got to carry down the stairs after the stream. Yeah, look, if Ratajski gets this done, we will have a poll in the final. No worries, Brock. Good to see you, mate, as always. Thank you very much. Remember, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe, everyone. We massively appreciate everything. And Krzysztof Ratajski weathered the storm early on, but it is clinical from the Polish Eagle, and it sets up an all-Polish semi-final with his World Cup teammate Sebastian Białecki. Cinema. Yeah, I'm not a massive tennis fan. because this event contributes to next year's match play. Obviously, you have to have a cut-off point, and this was too late because you've got to get draws done, schedules done. Whoa, we got Hurricane. Who would have? Yeah, it's not a Final Four. You'd have gone with at the start of the weekend. The first semi-final between Damon Heta and Jermaine Watamina will start in about 5 minutes' time. Oh, it's not a good time, is it, Rob, at the moment for him? They got the semi-finals up yet? No, come on, we need the PDC website to update. uh, yeah, look, it's... Yeah, Ratajski against Białecki will be the second semi-final. It's Białecki. Mason Greenwood going to Fenerbahce by the look of it. No, look, it's great that we've got an all-Polish semi-final. We've got 20 seconds till pictures return. Damon Heta has won the ball. Remember, semi-finals are first to 7, everyone. It's Białecki. Białecki. Right. So, pictures are back. I tell you what, I think I'm going to add the Leverkusen Stadium on my bucket list. That looks an amazing stadium. Yeah, massive for Polish darts. When did it open? It's smaller than what I thought. It's only 30,000. Looks bigger than that. Yeah, make sure you drop us a little cheeky like as well. Damon on stage. What I mean, look, Jermaine maybe gets a little bit too emotionally involved. Like you can see when he broke that quarterfinal curse, he knew about it. Hello, is it me you're looking for? What I mean, on stage. We'll be heading to sleep. Pleasure, Matthew. Pleasure. Yeah, like if you see me in Blackpool, mate, come and say hi. Head to the Dutch killer. Right. There, Monday to Thursday, Winter Gardens. Nice, mate, nice. Oh, Nathan's just put a picture of himself on social. The sweat is running off of him. Oh, I think it was a bit warm up there. It's updated now, so there we go. Yeah, so it wasn't when we were chatting. Semi-finals hadn't loaded, but they are now, and Heta is gonna get a look here. And excuse me. Heta, he'd love another treble here. He's asking questions. Could break straight back, but Watamina has other things. Just need to. Two seconds, everyone. Don't worry, I'm still here. So I'm just sending the order of play across to the developer. Fingers crossed we'll be able to launch our new game tomorrow. Well, that's the plan. That's the hope. And it is 2-0. Watamina. Heta only averaging 77. The wheels have come off. No, it's not subscription, it'll be free to play. Just waiting on the go ahead for it. Yeah, semi-finals are first to 7. Then the finals first to 8, buddy. Yeah, so as soon as it's ready, we will put it on our socials. One, two, 8. Comebacks have to start somewhere. It's not there just yet. So Watamina 66 for a 4-0 lead. And it is 4-0. Watamina is closing in on the final. And he knows that's a big moment. He's just give it the licks. Heta, what can he do? What can he find? I'm still not convinced about him, AD, as a top player. I think he fits into that bracket where he is now, where if he has a good day, he can win titles. I'm not saying he can't win titles, but I don't trust his temperament. I think he's quite easy to get in his mind. $110. This would be for 5-0. Not going to go. I think Białecki beats Ratajski. Heta has a leg on the board. And all of a sudden, Damo, there's a break back opportunity here. I'm not saying it's a chance yet, but it's certainly an opportunity to attack the Watamina throw. That's a shit visit from 124. That may cost him if this is big. Treble. Lucky enough, it was his last start. So Heta to cut the gap to 2. Back-to-back legs for Damo. He's upped his numbers as Jermaine's has slightly dwindled here. Disaster strikes for Damon Heta. No worries, AD. Pleasure to have you in, mate. This one is swinging one way, then the next. Mark this leg down. That's the one where this one got away from Damo. Not sure Jermaine giving it the licks after they both missed 20 darts at a double. But hey ho, it's funny. Right. Bottomina closing in here. And Damo's had chances. He's just not taken them. Well, oh, what a finish that would have been. That would have been from absolutely nowhere. It was a leg that Watamina was a passenger for most of it, but almost produced a moment of magic. Can Heta still find a way? Again, there was a glimmer of hope that he might have got back into this, but it's not looking that way at the moment. 6-2. Watamina is one away from the final. Have I had a relationship with Ross? I know Ross very well. I wouldn't say I've had a relationship with him, but no, he's Ross is an absolute top guy. So Heta 160 to try and just give Watamina something to think about. Can you? Yeah, as long as I've got a laptop, a camera, then yeah, look, it's obviously I couldn't be away when PDC events are on, but yeah, I can I pretty much do stuff wherever. What's I mean? 180. Looking like he's closing in on victory here. Tops for Jermaine. Remember, he's never been past the quarterfinals of a European Tour event until today. And now he is a finalist. Jermaine Watamena is the first name into the final of ET10 as he sees off Damon Heta. Look, this was Damo's worst by far. However, it's been a very good weekend for Damon Heta. Coming up after the break, though, we have the Master against the Apprentice, the Captain against the Junior. Polish worlds collide. Yeah, it was quicker than what I thought. Yeah, what I mean is loving life. Yeah, he's yeah. to that, where does this put Sebastian in the race for the World Grand Prix? If he wins this, he's only a couple of grand outside. If he wins the whole event, he's well into the green. So here we go. Yeah, Polish flag is flying. Yeah, it's going to be huge in Poland. Absolutely massive. Don't know. Probably, I think they're both. I love that, buddy. We need the North. We've got the Euro Tour. We need the North American Tour now. So what do we think, chat room? Excuse me. Who do you think wins between the Master and the Apprentice? Love. Anthony. So, one finalist is known. The other one will not be far away. So here we come. Sebastian walking first. Sebastian Białowski. I'm just looking at something, folks. 2 seconds. No, that's not right. Right, Ratajski just signing some bits. Ratajski to win. Fairs like I can make a case for both players. I think I'd like to see Białecki win. First time, yeah. Obviously, that they've known each other for a long time. Białecki has won the ball. I think Białecki wins, but I can make a case for both. I think it's a real tight, close game. So we are underway. We are good to go. Białecki doing okay here. Bookies will be 100%. 167's not going to go, so Białecki will get a look at 101 to hold in the opening leg. Yeah, the red pen leg for all you people that played Super League before tablets were around. When you know, the red pen leg. One of darts' incredible things to see. Ratajski giving nothing away. Numbers are good from both here. But this is a chance for Białecki. He's going to get 2 darts to break. Big moment here. And Białecki all weekend, every time he has had an opportunity, he has taken it. This is superb from Bolt. Absolutely superb. He is showing the form that we've seen on the European Tour now on the Dev Tour, now on the senior stages. Would have liked to treble there. Can Ratajski get himself back in this tie? No treble. And Białecki might just be giving Ratajski away back into this here. Reckon a pole wins him. I think you might be right there, Rob. I make you right. I make you right. Now, Białecki, if he can tidy this up, it will be 3-0. Double 8 for a 3-leg cushion. And he's not missing. It's brilliant from Białecki. Yeah. Is it 1 or 2? I'm just double checking if it's 1 or 2. Gregor Raziak was 1. He was... Gregor Raziak was the only one. He wasn't very good. It's fabulous to see this from the Polish players. Ratajski should get a leg on the board here. If he messes this up from here, something's wrong. It will give him something to go off here. Poland power. Yeah, look, Poland are flying. And Ratajski does have a leg on the board. Now, Białecki won't want to give him encouragement. That off leg has just put Białecki's average now below the ton. Białecki, 180. But this is good from Białecki. Leaves 120. Just given Ratajski an opportunity to apply some pressure. Keep them straight, Seb, and you'll get a chance. Tops. Not taken this time. So Ratajski, a look at the 110 to get us back on throw here. He's going to get a dart as well. Double 16. And he pins. It's a ton topper for Ratajski. He is right back in this tie. The dart that Białecki threw at tops gripped the bottom wire, but it was just the wrong side. Respect for the beautiful and correct. Thank you very much. Białecki is going to be a top talent in the PDC. Krzysztof Ratajski is in his way here. And it looks as if we are going to have three-leg swings. Sebastian roared into a 3-0 lead. But Krzysztof looks like he's going to level things up at 3 apiece. High-quality contest this from both. Shows you that Polish darts is in a good place. And if these two can inspire as well, then it's going to be very good. We are level 3 apiece. Ratajski, the average is around 109 at the moment. This is exceptional from the Polish Eagle. What has Białecki got in the locker? He's going to have to find another charge. You want me to do this, don't you? Here,
how about
fishy,
treble to ball? Here, fishy.
See, Teresa, that fish is still alive and kicking. The fish is still around. Oh, does anyone else remember? Is it just me? Does anyone else remember live and kicking Saturday mornings? Oh, what a time to be alive. However, Białecki has to be concerned here. Ratajski is like a man on a mission. There's a there's only one chippy in Yorkshire, Teresa, and it is the best. And the name's quite fitting as well. Yorkshire Fisheries. Oh, unreal. SMTV Live as well, yeah. I will be at the match play for every session, yes. That's very, very good from Sebastian. He needed that as well. He stopped the charge. Yeah, live and kicking was good. Yeah, fine incoming. The Yorkshire Fisheries in Lancashire is quite funny, but it is unreal. Look, there was, I don't want to say, there were question marks around Ratajski's form in terms of consistency, that we'd seen some really good stuff and then he dropped off a little bit, so that there was more consistency questions around him, but he's answering them here at the moment. And then Białecki 180. Massive dart this, and Białecki can't take it. He's had the chance to go 5-3 in front. Will he live to regret that? Because Ratajski has not given him many chances, and that was one that he has passed up. This one is so good. Both of them putting on a real show here. Jermaine Watamina awaits in the final. But there's a chance here for Ratajski. 2 treble visit, and Białecki's throw is under the cosh. It's a big last start. And now Ratajski, can he attack? He is. What a visit. He's going to get a break chance. Go back to the last leg. Sebastian had 2 darts to break, and we said, would he pay the price? And he might be, because now is Krzysztof Ratajski going to return the favour? 1 dart probably. That's a surprise. I wonder. I want to see this on the screen, because normally he's a 32 man. I just wonder if he's missed his intended target. Yeah, I think he did. That was too close to the wire. I think he was trying to put it in the 16 and missed. This is... Oh, Ratajski has let him off. I was going to say potentially the biggest dart of the match. Oh my, Sebastian, you've not missed all day, but that is a key miss, leg 9. Whichever way this goes, mark leg 9 down as the turning point. They've both had a missed, but Ratajski has missed again. The first time has there been some nerves. Oh my. Oh my, Sebastian. You have been sensational all day. And leg 9 of the semi-final is the one that is going to hurt you. Ratajski is in control. That could be the one. Oh look, he's still a young man. He's going to have highs and lows in his career, and leg 9 could be the one that does him. Right. What he'd give for a 140 or better. 140 or a 17 something. Love another treble. Okay, not the worst use of the board, but Ratajski now 83 to put him within a leg of the final, and the Polish Eagle is a leg away. A leg away. This one's not done yet. Oh, hello. Not going to go. So, Sebastian to keep this one alive. You'll be thinking, where was that? So this is the leg. Sebastian Białecki is going to have to throw the kitchen sink at his World Cup captain. Another treble would be handy. Has this game got another twist in it? DRA's doing all right, Rob, aren't they? Wow, Ratajski. Białecki had him under some pressure and he finds a max. Finds a max. So Ratajski 135 to win it and for a place in the final. Treble 20 leaves the ball. Not going to go. So Białecki will get a look at 130 here to send us to a noble. Seb. Seb. Thank you very much. And Krzysztof Ratajski, what a game. You two take a bow. That is an exceptional game. Krzysztof Ratajski sees off Sebastian Białecki 7-5 in an unbelievable game. And more importantly, for Polish darts, to see both of them produce that level in a European Tour semi-final is exceptional. So let's get the poll running in the chat room. The final will be between 10 and 12 minutes away. There we go. The poll is up and running. It should be a good final. I'm looking forward to it. It will be good. Remember, in this little break that we have, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. Any questions? Fire them in the chat room. Talking of the DRA, last week PDPA talk on the live lounge had me thinking. The chairman is a guy called Nigel Mellor, I think it is. He's an ex-cop. Let me. I've never met the guy. I've seen them meeting, and they all look like a bunch of. Oh. Yeah, so I'm sure I'm just having a look now. They might have taken it off. Yeah, Nigel. Um, Ring Connor or How we doing, Mark? Good to have you in, buddy. How are you? How's things? Any questions? File them in the chat room. One at Bolt. Nice. Sounds good. Any questions? Fire them in as we get ready for the final. Like to apply for a position online dance once. To be fair, look, if we've got anything, or if we've got bits and bobs, then yeah, drop us an email. What's I mean to win, averaging 84. Bloody misses. So, any more questions? Fire them in. Nothing formal. I do some work for them. So I'm just reading some bits and bobs. Some of them aren't broadcastable. The funny ones. I'm just reading some. So Ratajski, most of you thinking at the moment is going to win. Some interesting ones here. I knew that one. Right. No, don't know who's won the ball yet, but we will tell you as soon as we know. Most famous. What, in my phone? Probably Barry Hearn. The boss, the governor. Right. Fingers crossed that we're not too far away now. Right, that one's there. 82%. The number keeps going up. Right. Any more questions? Fire them in, folks. Right. Is there an option for players to start around? No, the way it works, if you're seeded, you start in round 2. That's the rules. Mine. Don't know, to be fair. Depends on what. If we're talking local darts, then it would be probably Martin Hopper or Jamie Kellin. If we're talking when I'm at events, I've got loads. Webby's right up there. There are loads. Right, so we've got about 1 minute and 20 seconds. It looks like we are ready to rock and roll. So, 30 odd seconds to go. And it is going to be game on. Last chance to get your votes in on the poll. Who you think? So here we go. Pictures are returned. Is there a bag of sweets better than... Oh, jelly tots are right up there. Jelly tots are good. Fruit pastels are good as well. Ratajski has won the ball. Phil, you were spot on. Just back from an exhibition fundraiser with Ryan Searle. What a great bloke. So friendly. Yeah, look, Ryan Searle is absolutely a diamond of a guy. I hope you told him I said that as well. Yeah, he's a real top guy. How we doing, Mark? Good to have you in. Hope you're good. Swissville getting the players on time for the final. And the end result is a massive landslide. You all think, or 82% of you think, that it is going to be the Polish Eagle that gets the job done. Let's wait and see. Nice, cheers, mate. He's an absolute diamond of a human being. A lot of time for heavy metal. So 48 came, and now Ratajski and Watamina go for glory. Come on, Christoph, you know the rules. Stop signing stuff and get on with it. Right, he's on the stage now after turning into a multiple signer. Nine 9:30, and it's still beautiful outside. No, Josh Rock skipped this one. Right. Come on, Jermaine, get on the stage. Get on the... I missed the poll. Fez. There always is. PDC rules, there has to be X amount of time because the players have to, or the second, whoever wins the second semi-final is allowed, I think it's 10 minutes rest, then they have to bull up and so on. So it's always this sort of time. Right. But we are ready to rock. We are ready to roll. No, it's always the same sort of time. It's between 12 and 15 minutes. Like some players don't take their full allocated time. Some do. It just depends. Remember, Jermaine Watermina's 78th appearance on the European Tour. And this is his best. 7-time quarter-finalist up until today. Krzysztof Ratajski, his 82nd appearance. He's a 2-time winner on the European Tour. So here we go. As Fabrizio once said, Ratajski against Watamina. First to 8 in the final. And Ratajski in the driving seat here for the opening leg. And he's just ice cold, isn't he? Gives nothing away. Poker faced. Yeah, it's personal preference. Some like just to come down from that high and so on of winning and just relaxing themselves. I say it's personal preference. They're all different. If Jermaine were, yes, it would be his first. He's 7 times he's been in the quarterfinals before, but up until today, that has been his best. But now he is in the final for the first time. But Christopher Ratajski is asking questions here of the Watamina throw. He was brilliant, absolutely brilliant in the semi-final. Ratajski. Can he do it again here? He's taken the darts from Watamina. Leaves the champagne shot. What has Watamina got in the locker here? He's going to have to find something extra. So, fabulous setup from Ratajski to leave tops. Then break of throw. Looking likely here. It is 2-0. Ratajski is in control. And kicks off. This would be just the kickstart Ratajski needs. Where is he on the live order of merit? If he wins here, he would jump up to world number 20. He's back inside the top 24 in the world. Winning the event would put him above Rob Cross into 20. Not far behind Shin Diggity. Remember, Ratajski, until he had quite a serious surgery, he seems to be recovered really well now. Massive, massive moment for Ratajski. It's 3-0. Watamina missed the dart at the ball. And Ratajski has punished him. To the absolute max. Right, so no treble. Ratajski could be about to get a double break here and halfway to the title. Right, 117 on the Watamina throw here. Not going to go, so this could be the lifeline that Watamina needs to get himself back in this tie. And he can't hit. Ratajski passed up the chance, and Watamina does have a lifeline. So, Watamina survived a huge scare. Would have been a double break, but Ratajski is just ploughing on here. No, look, he's probably overthinking it, is the honest answer. It is 4-1. PD should just say that if England get to the final, yeah, would be quite funny. Never going to happen, but would be funny. Yeah, but it's great. It's been a great weekend for Polish darts. Absolute great weekend. 4-2, that's better. What I mean, there was a little chance there. He needed a treble though. What I mean, leaving a bogey number. I'm just gonna watch here. I'm just watching. Yeah, he just didn't even switch away. He just threw straight tons. Jermaine, come on now. 17 and topped. Massive dart this. And he misses. Is this the way back in for Watamina? It is so fortunate after the stupid 162. He was a bit sluggish and a bit slow out the blocks, but is he just beginning to get into this? Ratajski will be annoyed that this is level. And Ratajski has just found another gear here again. Look, it's fishy, fishy, fishy. Not gonna go. So what's I mean? A 151 to level us up. And look, Ratajski has been the better player. But is Jermaine just beginning to believe here? He's making silly mistakes, but he's getting away with them. Treble 19 would leave the ball. Bullseye. Set it up. Set it up, didn't he? Right, look, this is... And Watamina is level, but he's... Look. Just makes clumsy and clunky mistakes, Watamina. But he's getting away with it. Where Ratajski is just ice cold still. No emotion. It's the same throughout. Not a flicker from him. Yeah. To be fair, he's made score like straight ton on 162 and the brain's not engaged. But this is all about the setup from both of them. Ratajski has done his 140 to leave 86. 224 for Watamina. What's his setup going to be like? Good as well. So, Ratajski to stop this Watamina comeback. 777. It's gone inside. So a chance for Watamina to surprisingly lead. Wow, where's he pulled this from? Where has he pulled this from? Look, let's have it right. Ratajski has been the better player. Yeah, I would. Look, there's some. I'm not sure if what I mean is getting close to a line in the sand here. Deliberately getting the crowd involved. He's getting close to a line. Yeah, there's some really good young players in Turkey. Oh, Christoph. Christoph, please don't tell me you went there. You went there, then you just switched down, didn't you? Oh. What is it about ferret canting today? And Ratajski has missed 2 at double 18 for 5 apiece and a break back. This would be a big ask for Watamina, the 1-3. Oh, it was close. Oh my, Christoph, that could be the one. You've had the break back opportunity. And now Watamina has daylight. Ratajski should be level. Again, schoolboy counting. But it is the Dutchman who is 2 away. How are we doing, Andrew? I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? Interesting. What do you think, Rob? Is Watamina getting close to that line? The way he's getting the crowd involved? I'm not saying he's there. I'm just saying he's getting close. Fairs. How we doing, Java? How we doing? Look, Ratajski should be in front. It's his own fault that he's not. How we doing? Hope you are good. Over on Twitch. Good to have you in. So, the fish. Look, England have got to win first of all, Jarvo. It might be okay. But they had to, the problem is they had to do something. It's another missed double from Ratajski. They're Sky, and by the way, this is This is more a broadcast decision. But they're never going to go up against the World Cup final with England in it. It would be suicide. So Ratajski finally pins a double. Now, can he go again? It didn't work. The problem is it didn't work last time. So the issue was that last time they can't go. They can't go any earlier than what they did last time. That was the earliest they could have gone, and they only got off air. I think it was 3 minutes before the final, and Dave Chisnell got walloped. Was it 10-1? So if that had been any closer, they wouldn't. So they can't is the issue. It didn't work. Well, Ratajski has let Watamina off there. Ratajski is going to get a break back chance here. I think, personally, I think they've made the right call. If England make it, bullseye. Oh, Ratajski has missed. Ratajski could, the amount of doubles he's missed, he could have won this already. And he's going to get the break back chance because Watamina can't take out the 1-2-1. Are we going to have a level game? He's gone straight for it. And again, more missed doubles for Krzysztof Ratajski. Oh, Watamina also misses. There's some nerves. There's some tension here. And Ratajski has levelled at 6-all. No, I agree. I agree with Rob there. Even if you've got a ticket out of the, 3,000 ticket holders, if England are in the final, it's going to be half empty. I'm fully with you there, Rob. I think they've 100% they've made the right call. Watamina needs to find a treble and does. It's effectively a best of 3 for the title. Who holds their nerve? And Watamina can't leave a finish. So Ratajski has 6 to go within 1. .68 would put Ratajski on the hill. On the cusp. Ratajski is 1 away from victory. Jermaine Watamina needs to recompose. Can he find a lifeline? It has it swung one way, then the next. But Ratajski may be making his move here. Now, what does he leave? Gets to a finish, but Watamina would expect, even if he doesn't hit this, to come back. Now, match-winning opportunity for Ratajski, but it's a tough ask. Tops to send us to a noble. Watamina's blinked. Ratajski now to win it. Krzysztof Ratajski is now a 3 times winner on the European Tour. That is exquisite for the Polish Eagle. He is a champion once again. You guys have all been absolutely superb today. You really have. One last time, make sure you drop us a like and drop us a follow here at Online Darts. We have you covered every step of the way. The Live Lounge Live tomorrow. Great interview with Nathan Aspinall dropping tomorrow morning as well. So make sure you give that a watch as well. But I've been Phil Bars. We've been Online Darts. The Live Lounge Live tomorrow. Make sure you join us.